What if I just was like this the whole stream? I just don't say anything the whole rest of the stream. I just sit here and. How long of watching until you would leave? That's a real question. Yo, Poo Poo! Welcome in, Poo Poo. How are you? I like that you just come in here all the time and yell at me, "Hi, Sam!" And then I never hear from you again. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I will check the mods. I'm pretty certain there are horror mods for Fallout 4. Do it. Let me know. I bet there is one already because it's just too perfect. I'm also waiting on food, if I'm being real, because I haven't. I came home and took a nap, a fat nap. I was so tired. And then I have to go into work tomorrow to try to make up some money to pay off this vet bill, so I already paid it because they won't let you leave until you pay it, but they also like don't tell you how much, like even a spitball of a guess of how much it's gonna be at like any point until the very end, and then they're like, oh, by the way, it's gonna be a lot more than what you thought, and you're like, oh, cool, love that for me. Also, if your job allows it, get pet insurance because I'm sure that would have helped. More than a woman. I know that's not the part, but I think that's what this is, right? Okay. Anyway, about to go into a stressful week where I find out if I'm getting let go from work, among other things. The fact that they dangle it in your face is the shit that pisses me off. Like the fact that your job can be like, well, you might have a job in a couple of weeks, and they tell you like a month ahead of time, so the whole time you're just sitting there stirring in anxiety. But like I also get it because like then it gives you that opportunity to look for another job. So like I appreciate that courtesy, but it's also like daunting, right?
I love you and I miss you.
That's my favorite part. The also fun random fact because that was Snoop Dogg. You know the song? Bruh, I literally just had it and now it's gone. It's the song that ends in hey 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 hey. Smoke weed every day. I get it right every time. I'm just saying. I get it right every single time because there's a little beat that plays in my head. I was right. I got the right one. Chillin', how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up from a nap. I'm gonna eat soon, so I'm gonna feel better about that. And yeah, yeah. But uh, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Stoner Mom, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And the hydrate, which I don't have water. So good call out. Actually, if you we can wait like well, I should get a water. Damn it, son of a bitch. I was gonna say I'm about to have like uh Taco Bell dropped off so I could like use the Baja Blast as the hydrate. But it's fine. We should also have water. More than a woman. Belly. It's a threat, ma'am. Threatening my cat. I don't know if she got up on my counter and licked some stuff she wasn't supposed to be licking, but I told her I would aggressively pat her belly if she did. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, my is contract is up May 30th, but it's not looking good. Are you basing that off of the fact that it's been slow at your job? And also, how long have you been working there, if you don't mind me asking? Like, have you been there a full year? If not, give me a call. I'm a supervisor and I could give you a hand if needed. Wait, what? I feel you, man. Been there a long time ago. It's not good. Where the kitty? Kitty's right here. She already knew you were gonna ask, so she just came over here anyway. The one that was sick though, the one that had the butt issues, she's doing a lot better. Calcifer. She's actually. It broke my heart yesterday because, so, like, okay, the full story of it. Let me get my Taco Bell and then I'll tell you the full story of it. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. The thread is free. Can you lock it? The fuck? That was weird. Alright. So, I found like this like red dingleberry looking thing. I don't know what else to call it. But it was it looked like it was a like glob of blood on her butt. So I got like a paper towel and I just thought like, maybe she like strained herself too hard and she like bled. So I got like a, well, it wasn't towel, it was like a, honestly I grabbed a sock because I thought that that would be more comforting. I don't know. So I grabbed a sock and um placed it up to her butt, and there was like a little bit of like watery blood and stuff, but it wasn't what I thought. Like I thought like the whole thing was like a thing of blood. So I read up on it, like I did like a Google search, and it sounded like she had either hemorrhoids or something about the anal gland. And then I think I talked to you guys about it quite a bit. And then I put like a hot compress on it. Like I ran it under um, warm water, and then I place it next to her butt, and it went away. Like I didn't see it. And then the next day, I noticed it after I came home from work, and it was like really bad, like really coming out. And so at that point, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to take her to the vet. But it was like 5 or 6 o'clock at that point, so I knew like the vets were gonna be closed, and I didn't think of it as like an emergency thing at the time. But then I remembered that it's the weekend, or like a 3-day weekend. So then I went to the emergency vet on Saturday. Like I left work a little bit early because my thought was is if the bill is high enough, then I can work on Monday and make up a little bit of money to pay it off. And then um, it ended up being like, so I thought it would be like around like 400, 300, 400, and it ended up being like 600 almost, like just under. So, but the lady that first brought me back, she was super sweet. She was like you could tell she really liked animals and stuff. Uh, the second lady that came to talk to me though, I low-key felt like because I was sitting in the waiting room for like 40-ish minutes, totally normal. I get it, it's fine. And then I go back to the thing, we get her vitals taken. And then the girl leaves, another 40-ish minutes goes by, and this other girl comes in, or no, the vet comes in, looks at my cat's butt for like 2 seconds, and he's like, okay, so we're gonna have to do this operation where we go in and clean out the glands and, remove all this stuff. It's pretty normal procedure, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. And He's like, "Do you have any questions?" And I was like, "How much is that going to be?" Because I read online that these people won't let you leave until you pay your bill. And like, I thought that they could do payment plans and stuff, but no. So I was like nervous. And so then he's like, "This other nurse is going to come in and tell you all that information." I was like, "Okay." So then the other nurse comes in and she's low key really rude. Like, she was just really rude. I asked her like how long things were going to take, and she's like, "Well, there was some emergencies before you, so." And I'm like, I get it. I get it. But this is a 24-hour facility. I haven't eaten in almost 24 hours, and I would like to go home, and this feels like a prison. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to leave. Like, you're giving me no estimation of when I'm going to leave, and I'm starving. Like, it felt like fight or flight damn near. And so, she kind of was like snotty with me, acting like I get it, your job, like I came to you for a reason, but like also, I don't know, you could just have a little bit of understanding. And then the first girl came in and we were talking, and she's like, "Well, you can get food ordered here." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but like I really just don't have the means to do that without knowing how much this bill's about to be." I don't know. It was rough. And the whole process took me 6 hours. By the end, I was like in the room. They gave me my cat back, and the lady's like, she's like, "Okay, there's gonna be another girl that's gonna come in here, and she'll give you the bill and blah blah blah, and you can talk about payment plans." I don't know. And I'm like, "Okay." I sat there for 20 minutes, and I couldn't take it anymore. I got up and I found my way out of the building, and I basically went to the front desk and I was like, "Listen, I'm not trying to be any type of way, but if I can't pay my bill like right now, then you guys need to email it to me. I don't know. We can set up like I can Zelia, I can whatever. I don't fucking know. But I need to leave. I need to eat. I need to get her home. I have work in a few hours. Like, I gotta go." "Hi, how are you?" Uh, about this high. How are you? How high are you? Love your name. Bong boy all day. Do you actually smoke from a bong most of the time? I feel like most people have switched to dabs and shit at this point. I'm amazing. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in, by the way. I was just talking about how I took my cat to the vet yesterday, and it was like a whole debacle. It took 6 hours to get through it. And again, like, I understand it's an emergency hospital, but like, there was a lady that came in right before me that was seen, like, she left like an hour to an hour and a half before I even got my bill. So, just saying. Also, I have Taco Bell. You want to see what I got? I got the chicken cantina taco. It looks like it might actually be made with a little bit of love today. It's so hit or miss at this Taco Bell. It's ridiculous. I will be getting into the game here too as I eat, because I'm sure you don't want to hear me yap with a bunch of food in my mouth. So, I'm jealous. Come get some. I'll trade you Taco Bell for a day at the spa with you. How's that? I think that's fair. It's totally not, but just pretend it is. Deal? Fuck yeah. Yo, Diversity King. Yo, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? I think I saw you on TikTok live last night, I want to say. Or I don't know. My days are blending together. I can't tell if it's morning or night half the time. But I hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think we should start getting into the game so that I can eat this Taco Bell a little bit. Just saying, you know? It'd be pretty cool. But, I need to read what Unholy said really quick. Yeah, kinda. Also, the post office is on strike, so tax returns won't be coming in for a long time. Also, the government is cutting government jobs. They just cut 280 full-time jobs, including my mom, so I'm not looking very. It's, yeah. Oh, wow. I'm glad Calcifer is doing better. Yeah, she's not wobbling around anymore. She literally looked like she was drunk yesterday. And it like low-key broke my heart watching her be that drugged up. Um, she's only been like that one other time where like she fell from the balcony. And it was crazy to me because I just told that story and then this happened and it just brought back so many flashbacks from that whole experience and it was like I don't know, that's another reason why I started crying about it because I was just like, man, if I lose this cat, like I can't. That is my child. That is my baby. She's been with me through like every hardship that I've dealt with since high school pretty much. Like she's been there. That's why animals and pets are so precious. And I've worked there for like 3.5 years on and off. They keep letting me go and calling me back after 3 years consecutive. They can offer you pay permanent full time, but they keep letting me go before that, so I can't find a job for the life of me. So I keep ending up having to go back. Ooh, they got you stuck, basically. Retail's like that too, where you get stuck in something. Like you're just like stuck working there. Because it's not terrible until it is. You know what I mean? Where you have that like, I don't know. A lot of it's all about your coworkers, which I am very grateful that I have a bunch of like really cool people that I work with and can go talk to and take breaks with. So that's nice. Um, but the reason I was asking that is maybe it's like a pattern. Like, did they let you go around the same times every year? Because then, like, I mean, you could kind of plan around that. Like, maybe get a retail job that's a seasonal job and let them know, like, hey, these are typically the seasons that I'm down on my first job. So maybe I could like pick up some hours around these times of the year, uh, and then just work with them. We do a lot of that at my job, and it works out for both the employer and the employee. I was live last night, and I feel that I worked 12-hour swing shifts. What's a swing shift? Does that mean like 12, 12 hours for like 3 days or something, and then 4 days off, or like something like that? Like kind of like what nurses do? I told my friend yesterday I heard your girl said she needed space, so you kept sending her
Oh,
pictures
hi,
of
thanks for
galaxies,
checking
you
in. I'm
bum.
still a piece of garbage.
Bean! Hi, Bean! Welcome in! How are you? I always have to remember that it's like your walk-on sound, basically. I should set that up for you at this point. Oh, I literally just got your joke. I'm so stoned, dude. My bad. I had to reread it. I was like, I'm missing something here. That's so crazy. Sorry. I'm so bad. I feel so awful. I'll be rewatching my VODs back for like clips and stuff, and I'll see you guys make a joke, and I'm like, I read it, and then I move on, and then I watch the VOD back, and I'm like, dude, that's hilarious. Why didn't you say something? Like I was like, it's so bad. Just know the more that we smoke, the worse it's gonna get. So, and I took a nap, so it's kind of like I'm waking and baking. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Did they give her like anesthesia or something? Yeah. Yeah, they gave her a sedative, I think. So she was like under um and then she spent like a half hour to wake up, which the doctor was so cool, or like the vet, because he actually explained that. Everyone else didn't explain why it was taking so long to do anything at any step of the process. Like they could have been like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know this is where we're at." Or this many people are ahead of you to get seen and checked out. So if it seems like long wait times, that's why. Anything of just like showing like good communication in moments like that is what's really important in customer service, and they just missed the mark so hard on that. It was very frustrating. But the doctor was cool about letting me know, and then she was just out of it. And the other part, the other part, so I have to take her in her cat carrier, and it was like an hour and a half of a drive to get to this emergency vet. And my cat does not like long road trips, right? And she also was trying not to go to the bathroom because it was hurting her. So she ended up pooping and peeing all over her cage. And then when we got there, she like her tail was wet, like it was bad. And so like the whole room smelled like pee the entire time. And we cleaned it up, but then like they didn't get rid of the trash, or you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't, so I had to like basically sit in a room that smelled like cat pee the entire time. It was rough. It was just a rough for 6 hours. That was rough. I don't know. They could have at least had like a TV in there playing like a DVD or something. I don't know. What are we playing today? Mario Kart 64, any chance? No. We're playing Harold Halibut. It's in the title. And then we're gonna play some Jackbox too. Doing okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm tired, but I'm waking up from a nap, so hopefully all this sugar in this Baja Blast will wake me up. So 1 week ago, or so 1 week I work days and then get a day off, and then in that same week I switch to nights. You only get 1 day off? Oh wait, no, I get what you're saying. I kind of do similar stuff. Kind of. So like Sundays I work 5 a.m. to 2:30. Well, to 2 it's supposed to be to 2:30, but I don't take my lunch, so I leave at 2. So I work 5 a.m. to 2, and then Monday I'm off. Tuesday and Wednesday I work 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then Thursday I'm off. And then Friday and Saturday I work 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I work 9-hour shifts, and then there was like a week here lately where I ended up working overnight on top of it. So it was just like, it was a lot, and I'm low-key still recovering from that. Hi, Alien! How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for conquering the world. Can you zap a certain orange wig wearing toupee motherfucker? I'd appreciate it. See, that's what I've been doing. I work at Best Buy in between, but I got to the point where I have so much EI accumulated that I make more on unemployment than I do working full time in retail. I don't know what that means. I don't know what EI is. Alright, I'm gonna get into the game. What's happening? I need my Taco Bell. I need my Taco Bell. Tonight. Yeah, they made that right. You sure you're okay, Bean? I love you, Bean. Dude, get you some Taco Bell. Shit's lit. What do you get though? The chalupas? I don't think I've ever had a chalupa. Like, not even just from Taco Bell, but like anywhere. I always get either the chicken cantina taco meal with a side of Fiesta potatoes, or I get a chicken quesadilla with no sauce, 2 Fiesta potatoes, a chips with cheese, and a large Baja Blast. Oh, I might cry on my Taco Bell. I forgot we're supposed to be going to oh my god, I can't remember his name. We're supposed to be going to a funeral in this game today. And I might cry on my Taco Bell, so Yeah, it's a postman, but he has an actual name, and I can't remember what it is. Phila! Welcome in, Phila! How are you today? Oh, I need to... As much as I love this music, we're gonna go with this for now. We'll play, Today's Sunday. Jeez, I was like, is it Music Monday? We'll play, more music later. Like during Jackbox. It's the closest thing you'll ever get to an empanada. I don't know that I've had an empanada either, actually. I don't like a lot of spicy food, so I typically don't eat a lot of Mexican. It's only recently that I actually started eating any kind of Mexican food. Sorry. Okay. Okay, they made it a little too saucy. Okay. Where am I supposed to go, though? Buddy. That's his name. Moreau just told me about Buddy's death. I'm still not sure I can believe it. There's going to be a funeral next. Maybe that will somehow make it feel real. But where's the funeral going to be at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, go. I think I read all these last time, so I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna go through them. Because I was trying to finish out the... I don't know about the chapter, but the funeral at least. Have you heard about the sad janitor? He's always moping around. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my god! I need Redshot to come in here today. I have something so important. You guys. Where is it? Oh, it's in the refrigerator. Okay, well, I won't get it right now, but I'll prove it later if he comes in here. But I went to the vet, right? And I had to get like medicine to give her at home. And tell me why the doctor's name was Zoltan. The doctor's name was fucking Zoltan. I shit you not. And he was Russian, I'm just saying. Or maybe Polish. Those two sound very similar to me. So I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure he was... Or Ukrainian. Ukrainian also. Like, those three? Very similar. I'd have to hang around, like, the three different... I can't run with him. I don't know. I'd have to hear, like, the three different, languages, or, like, them speaking English, like, next to each other in order for me to, like, understand their speech patterns enough to tell them apart. It's like when you look at twins kind of thing. And like you know that like you can tell them apart. You just don't know how yet. And then you find the identifier and you're like, ah, got it. You have a mole right here and the other you doesn't. Is this a new one?
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I
That sounds
already have
suspicious.
an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr.
He's like, I
Halibut.
basically
I'll throw yours into the
founded
next
this
person's
place.
package as a buy one, get one free offer.
I don't like that. I'm good. Sleep schedule is a bit effy, but that's fine. What about you? Got the 2 followers yet? I got 1 more. But I also just posted like a fit check one, so who knows? We'll see what happens. This close. This close. Almost there. I know what I need. Like, I know I need to just get better at like editing and stuff. Like actually download and figure out softwares. But it's also the fact that I ain't got no time. I don't think I've been this way, have I? Yeah, I have. It's just a big old circle. Wait. Have I talked to everybody though? Like, what's going on over here? Nothing I can get into. About this guy.
Hi.
Oh,
Harold,
that was weird.
come and meet me.
D!
Hey,
Hi,
Major.
D!
Hey, Frank. Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has extended to the cave in a nominal capacity, it was imperative to legitimize Fedoran interference with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world.
Oh, I bet he's so
Isn't
much
he
happier.
the cutest?
Yes, he is a lovely flounder. I'm sure he's glad to be out in the open.
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him unduly whilst I was,
Major, it's okay.
Yeah, no one's
I can
shaming
see
you,
you
bro.
take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, I appreciate that, Halibut. Maybe you're not such a delinquent after all.
I try. I mean, I try not to be. You know what I mean.
Very good. Very good. Well, we'd best be off. People to see, places to go. Frank has some catching up to do.
I just like how wholesome this game is. I don't know, it's so cute to me. Empanadas are amazing. Had a few from a Hispanic festival. Well, now I'm gonna have to try empanada. You know, I made my own burrito tacos for the first time, I think this past year, and I was addicted to them. Like, they're so good. I was sleeping on that shit. I didn't have any idea how good cilantro and, I think they're red onions, but I always call them purple onions. But how good they are together. So fucking delicious. Just those 2 ingredients, just, you know? I feel like I need to like leave though, you know? Like, notes are great. Progressing in the storyline is greater. Hi Sammy, hi Ceci, hi everyone. I hope Zakitty is doing well, as are you, Sammy? I'm doing okay. I just need life to stop happening. Like, I need the negatives of life to stop happening. That's all. I'm like exhausted from like recovering financially, emotionally, from all these different things. It's just like, alright, let's stop. Let's just stop. Okay? Cool. Yes, I tried burrito tacos this month. So good. Did you have them from like, I feel like the best place to get them from is either like a street food festival thing or like a food truck. And I really want to get one from a food truck sometime. But I also like, you can go real bad with a food truck real quick. I know a lot of people who had like to be seen in a hospital from the things that happened to the anal glands after eating food truck stuff. sworn I do already have a napkin. Savarant, welcome in. How are you today? I am eating Taco Bell, so sorry if I'm munching. I always have really bad gas, Susie. It's never gonna change.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words.
Oh.
Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money.
Literally.
On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that
Yeah, F's in
prepared
chat.
for the occasion.
Oh no, no, don't do it, no! This is
it
where I'm gonna
running?
cry.
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person.
Stop, no.
I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing
I
a
don't
long
wanna cry my
eulogy,
Taco
so
Bell.
I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips,
Aw,
so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all.
I'm so excited for this.
Oh,
This
one
is what
last
it's all
thing.
about.
I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep,
Right, I'm gonna take
Just
notes.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Is he doing like an exercise video? Oh my god! Let's go. Get it, Gramps. Ooh, he got the moves. Okay. I see you. Back to sad. Aww. Hmm. Why would they put him in a box though? That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's cool because like you can physically see every time he passes by you, but
System will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
that's so sad. But they didn't pull on the heartstrings too much, which happy about that, low key. What's the candlelight one? Is that supposed to be to go to? The fuck is a candlelight one? I don't think we've had access to that this whole time. Oh, you rat bastard! Still can't get in there. They're just flaunting it in my face. That's how a funeral should bring balance, the heartbreak with joy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like, I like that they started off with like the sad stuff. Like they were like, hey, you know, he passed away, but also, um, you know, there's good times to remember as well. Like, take your time grieving, and then remember me for the good parts after that. I think that's what everyone wants, right? Nobody wants their loved ones to stay sad for too long. It'd be cute if we walked by a window at some point in the game and we saw the box float by. Like maybe we deliver mail one day and we see the box. It'd be so adorable. That's where I would lose it. That's where I'd be like, buddy, not my buddy. Not really sure how we're like changing the world here.
A package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me?
The letters?
So many letters. But why?
Well, we read it with him. Why wouldn't he?
I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
Mm-hmm. Postman Simulator. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate my Hawaiian shirt seller simulator joke that I made earlier today. I imagined you'd giggled in one of the aisles. And then slightly farted because you giggled so much. If this didn't pull on the heartstrings, it means something even more sad is coming in soon. Yeah, probably. Or maybe I don't know if they just, it almost feels like they don't want the message to be too sad. You know, I feel like this is the type of game where they want to teach you how to like have better mental health. Like this feels like a mental health forward written game. Like they wanted to help change the world for the better and help give insight on things that would help you. Which is why that was like the last words of I have the craziest thing to tell you, Red Shot. Hold on, I'm gonna get proof. I'm gonna go get the proof. Stay where you are. This is so important. Bro, so I went to the vet yesterday. I took my cat to the emergency vet, and I got all the way home, and I have like this medicine that I have to administer to my cat every like 6 hours. Tell me why I was reading it. The prescriber is Dr. Zoltan. I don't know if you can even see that. Dr. fucking Zoltan. It's right here, actually. I'm shit you not. I shit you the fuck not. I'm not joking at all. I really hope you can read it. It's like literally right here. I'm gonna take a picture in case. Can you see it though? I'm just gonna take a picture. That way I can block out, because my name's like right above it. Maybe. Hello? Oh my gosh. There it goes. Yeah, I've been waiting. I can see it, I just don't want to believe it. It's fucking insane. I'm gonna send you the picture anyway, so you have to believe it. I gotta go put this back in the fridge though. But I was dying to tell you that when I realized it. I thought about posting in the Discord, but I was like, no, I have to tell them while I'm live. I've literally never heard that name anywhere else other than Dude, Where's My Car my entire life. And then, boom. It was insane. I was trying to tell people. I was so mad. I was trying to tell people at work about it, and they didn't know. They didn't know, Dude, Where's My Car? I was so ashamed. It's like, you guys are uneducated.
Okay. Time to
Did
see
a
what all
ghost just
this is
come in
about.
there? Did Buddy just walk in the room? What the f—
Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
This is so fucking cute.
Right. Let's see.
Oh! First one's tomorrow. Ooh. I feel like these are gonna be like the heart-wrenching kind of moments.
Hello, Hedgehog, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Bro, tell me why I thought that was actually in the game for a second. I was like, well, this is a kind of like sad part of the game. That fits. Hi, Hedgehog. Welcome in. How are you? Aliens around here somewhere. Lurking and twerking. The fuck? I thought it was a game too, right? That was like literally perfect timing. You couldn't have planned that any better. Why, hello there. Hello.
This is not how I expected learning an alien
How's your
language
day?
to go. Oh,
Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure.
She has such
Here,
interesting ways of
let
putting
me show
things.
fascinating.
Why are doors
Assuming
just
you're not
opening?
pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to.
I think Buddy's haunting our house. I low-key dropped that cheese, but it dropped in the trash can. No, I thought it was gonna keep going. Hey guys, if you didn't know, Really Angry Hedgehog makes his own blurbs. Isn't that crazy? I actually didn't know you could do that until I met you. Hedgehog, be fine, can't complain. Let's go. Having his own entrance music? Yeah, he just got it like that, you know? He's famous around here. I mean, it's not like somebody composed a ode to me or anything. Did he just snort that shit like cocaine? He buried his whole face in it as if it was a parabuba, which, like, felt. Plot twist, Harold Halibut turns into a horror game. It low-key could. With the art style, it's kind of on point.
To research them more thoroughly now that.
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand.
Fuck
Awesome
Cyrus.
Company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on it. Enjoy the jellies.
He's such an asshole, low-key. I just feel like I don't know, he's mean. But they let him get away with it for some reason. I think Cyrus is all the way down at the bottom of the basement thing. Or wherever we are. Bravo. Thank you. His little jog. Whee! Hi, Cyrus.
Sigh?
Sigh?
Sigh.
Sigh.
I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Simulation.
Is there
He said
anything
it.
else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sigh? You know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes.
Hi, Mayans!
Probably for the best. Just
You like it?
wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sigh. See you soon.
It's like one of my favorite sweaters. Like, ever. I also might have just gotten sauce on it accidentally because I didn't realize I had some on me. They put so much sauce on it. I'm like lying. Oh, so we tried to motorboat it. Got it. Yeah. I mean, it looked like a silicone, you know. It really is what it is. It's so fabulous. Oh my god, it's so effortless. Blah. Fire sauce or Diablo sauce is best? Bro, we are not the same people. Like, hell no. I don't even get any of those sauces. I'm just talking about this. You know what I mean? Like, that's a bit much. Good visual. That's what's gonna come out of me later. Dear golly. Oh hey, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. Cool, I can shove more things in my face. Well, you know what? It's not my fault. We all know that that's the truth of it. So let's just 420. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. It's okay. Now it is. Okay. Cheers. Got it. didn't even see the Fusaro doll at the bottom. That's awesome, right? I've had this for a while now, actually. I like to wear it during Christmas time. Oh, we're taking an ad break. Go get food. Use bathroom. Rub one out. I don't know, whatever you'd like to do in 3 minutes. And then we'll be back and we'll play more of the game. But otherwise, we're just gonna pause. Fair point. If you think food looks unappetizing on the plate, just wait till you see it next time.
Open up!
Or if it burns going into your mouth, imagine what it's gonna feel like coming out that. I learned that the hard way after a little nitro. That shit was god awful. 9 million Scoville units. Batman! Hi, Batman. Welcome in. How are you? That's 2 minutes more than I need? Man. You either bust it real quick, or you, like, know what you're doing. I don't know. Imagine someone, like, not... Like, imagine having a dick and not knowing how to, like, jerk yourself off. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gotta be a nightmare. She's imagining it, I guess. 2 minutes, 45 seconds more than I need. 15 seconds. God damn, Wendy. Jesus Christ. Taco Bell. Low-key, these really aren't even that great unless they make them perfect. Like it, and it has to be like really fresh too. Mafia 3, what's that like? Is it like GTA? It's kind of what I would imagine. I'll be able to cheers with you on Thursday? Like alcohol or like the other thing? Because I thought you said you got more. I don't know if I can finish this. I still have the cheesy potatoes, which I will eat the cheesy potatoes, but this thing is like really spicy from all the sauce. I'm gonna pack it up and save it for later. A little midnight snack. I'm weird like that. Alright. I have no mouth yet. I must scream. I have no peanuts, yet I must jork it. Well, no, they would have a wiener. They just don't know how to use it, I guess. Like, even for themselves. I don't think that's even possible. I don't think there's a person out. Maybe if they didn't... Ooh. Imagine, like, Lieutenant Dan, but it's, like, no arms. Like, you don't have an arm. Oh, man, that must suck. Dude, at that point, you should be given lifetime free strip club access, like VIP or something. I don't even know. Or, like, automatic happy endings. I don't know. Poor thing. Imagine a world where you can't york. In a world where both your arms are taken off and you can't york it. What do you do? Stay tuned in. Oh my god, I can't york it too. I don't know. Was that a good announcer voice? I think I did good, right? There's so much sour cream. It's not sour cream. Okay. Well, so since the post office went on strike, the package has been delayed. Oh, damn, that sucks. Can't, like, drive to a... Well, if you already spent the money, then there's no point, but... Damn, that sucks. Also, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ad. We're gonna toke it as a celebration that everybody came back, because it's all love here. Ain't no way I can finish this. Actually, alright. Find something to do. Wow, okay. Everyone is so busy at the moment, but they also don't need any help. What should I do? Gotta be something useful to do. Deliver a letter to Moreau. Well, where's Moreau? Weren't we just talking to her? I'm so confused. You're welcome. Nope. Swoop. 7 out of 10? That's fair. It's very fair. An assessment. Oh, Moreau! Mommy Moreau!
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Huh, thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool.
See, they have a respect for each other.
Team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
I think we have to go get another one. This is my favorite part so far.
Let's see.
Well, that and the whole Wii U thing. I don't think we're gonna really talk with Wii U anymore. Zoya. Okay, well, where would Zoya be at? I don't remember seeing Zoya in the cave, so I'm assuming, if anything, maybe he's at the bar. That's my best bet. But honestly, these guys could be anywhere. That's what's hard about this. It's not even hard, it's just tedious, I guess. I think that's the arcades.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
It's weird. Why would you compliment me on my choice of destination? It's good, got a lot of good 60s music in it. Oh, nice.
All water. We get you where you're going.
The distilleries suck. Most people I know order it online because it's much better. Wow, okay. I don't think I could do that, to be honest. I don't think technically that'd be very good. Alright, so he's not in there. What's she doing, though?
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil
She
sweets,
changed her hair?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound
I
like
don't know
an
about that.
appetizing combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a
They're not
change
stoned
and a little
enough.
color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
Is it bad? Oh my god, no! He didn't even finish eating it. He just goes, and then he looks so disappointed. And it low-key looked like he put it back, or like dropped it on the ground or something. Oh, that's hilarious. I want to go in here and talk to whatever alien thing this is.
Do you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Damn.
Cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate. Not
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
Yes. So nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Oh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
So do I go tell her? Can I tell her? Nope. That's bad. Am I supposed to like talk to this guy and tell him he needs a move? No? Okay. Also, I need to figure out where what's-his-face is gonna be at. Okay.
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who
Josh
was always
package.
so well turned out.
What's this?
This is stationery. Finest materials from the Artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Okay, I get it. Ah, no. He could be in his like office thing though too. I guess that's probably most likely where he would be. But I'm also just kind of getting a feel for where everyone is at this point. Because I don't think anybody like moves.
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not ice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much?
my god, 5 cups of coffee? I'd be having a heart attack.
Hi.
You! What do you know about that new cupcake stand? Have you tried any?
Yes, but not really out of choice.
Do people like them? Are they more colorful than my colorfish soups?
I'd say people aren't a huge fan, but they are probably more colorful than anything I've ever seen.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe I better try some new, more colorful soups.
I wouldn't... I mean... Go for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't focus on the color as much as the taste, bro. I'm not sure that he's like, I don't know that you want to take notes from Sonny on this. Alright, so I say we check all water. I think that's his next most likely place to be.
Travel in style with all water.
Also, I'm gonna take another hit. But I need to reapply. I don't know where I put
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
That's a new one. Oh hey, it's oh damn, I almost burnt my hand on the candle I have. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a half cheers and then we're gonna do a better cheers after. So cheers. Blech. Alright. Can I go on this thing yet? Why? I want to. Wait, let me talk to this guy though. Who are you guys?
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring, but we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
There's nowhere bad.
Well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
They just like standing in line.
Asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
They just like standing in line. They would love amusement parks. Fuck a fast pack. Just pass. Just stand in line. And then let people cut you the whole time. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Destination chosen.
I should do that one time. Like, just go to like a water park or something and just stand in line. And then like let people pass me and when they're like, wait, what? Just be like, oh, I like standing in lines.
You've arrived. Have you
Just look at their reaction. Or just start doing things that people hate doing and then act like it's like your favorite thing. Just to get people's reaction. Wait. Actually, yes. This is what I need. Yeah, I found him. I still hate that it does that. It's so stupid. It's a weird design. Hey, buddy. I have a letter for you, apparently.
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe
He just cured my anxiety.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
Well, wait, we have a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. There we go.
Sawyer, I've got something for you.
Also, cheers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look. Our boy Sawyer. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space. But your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership. A living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad. Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
So, I just want to say something really quick with that letter that we just got to hear. I know a lot of people, it's graduating season here in America, and I know a lot of people feel like that. I know a lot of people are afraid of becoming an adult because they don't know what they're doing, and they have no idea what they're gonna do. It's completely normal. I know everybody in your high school or in your college or wherever, like the people that speak as valedictorian and people accepting awards will always say like, this is what I'm planning on doing after after my time here in high school. I can tell you right now, as someone that, you know, actually lived through the next couple of years with people, it's not always true that way. So, people will say that they have all these like ideas and aspirations and things, and it sounds great on paper, but then they don't end up like going through all of that. So don't compare yourself to people just yet, you know? Or really don't compare yourself to people at all. But like going into adulthood, no one knows what they're doing, but you just kind of go day by day and you figure it out as you go. So I know it's scary, but there's really no point in stressing about it because you'll figure it out. You'll get through it. And when you can't get through it, you have people that you can rely on. And this community has been a truth of that for me. Like, you guys prove that to me. Like, every time that I've needed to vent or ask for help on something, I've had you guys that have helped me with stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. So don't be too afraid of life. All right. Yo, music. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Don't know if someone told you or if you've noticed, but your face cam is dead. Still? Dude, what the fuck? It shows that it's working just fine on my end. This PC, dude, like, what are we doing? Why does it do that? I have to, like, refresh it every time. Dude, figure it out. What are we... Are you working? Are you working? Are you working? It's working for me. Thank you. Well, that would have been a really great heartfelt message if you could, like, totally see my face when I said it, too, because, you know, that always helps, but fuck me in the ass. Great. Fantastic! Also, I'm just gonna do that because it's bothering me. Fantastic. Billy Mays here with another fantastic invention. Sorry. Anyway. Boop. Also, hi Jim, welcome in. Sorry. Very distracted from all that. How are you today? Welcome back, thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know too, by the way. This camera, like, it's not the camera, it's the computer. I need to sit down with Hatto and have him help me with some stuff. I've been meaning to reach out to him for quite some time. Central Station.
Enjoy the view.
Anthony Sullivan was better? Huh? What are you talking about?
You have arrived.
What you
Please
saying?
exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Never mind. Okay, sorry. It's probably one of those things that flew over my head. Yet again.
Destination selected.
I'm just having fun delivering
Have a
these,
pleasant
like,
journey and a fantastic
mail,
day.
or like these letters. Calcifer is doing well. A lot better than she was doing. I probably need to give her some pain mitigation here soon. But she seems fine, honestly. She went to the bathroom earlier, no problems. Her poo is a little bit liquidy, but I think that's mostly normal right now. She was given a lot of, you know, antibiotics, and I've been feeding her like like liquid food, pretty much. Because I don't want her to strain her little booty.
Righto. Time for the next letter. That was intense.
Like
Tommy.
camping.
Wow.
So we give it to Tommy or Bridget. Got it. I hope this like helps restore their marriage a little bit. Whatever it is. I'm sure it is. Tommy seems like a really heartfelt kind of guy. Like, really works on like winning his woman over. Which, kudos. But also slightly sad because I'm not so sure that she, like, I think she notices it, but she's so busy that she can't really like give him the attention that he craves or maybe needs. I'm not really sure. Or like the validation, I guess. If I were Bridget, I think she might be in the energy district.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Poor girl, give her some love for me and some for that chunky Satsuki butt I see in the back.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I will. I will do it a little bit later. Next time she yells at me, I'll give her some love for you. But if she's nice and peaceful, I'll keep it that way. Shit, I don't see her. Oh. Well, that's not who I wanted to see, but maybe he knows where she is.
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But
Well, that's why people aren't helping you.
Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
I feel that though. Like, that's a flaw that I have, is I don't let people help me. Because I'm so used to like people trying to help and then it not going well. This room opened up and it's never been open to us before, I don't think. She's not in there. The only other place I could think of... Okay, she's either in the cave, because anyone could have moved to the cave, I have no idea. Or I'm thinking maybe the social district? Because I didn't see her in Agora Arcades. Or Central Station.
Location nominated.
I didn't see her in
Journey
all...
commencing. All
Well,
water thanking you.
I didn't really go into all water.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
It's so quiet. The game? Do I need to turn it up? I haven't changed the game settings or anything. Who we fighting? Also, thank you for the giant emote. Appreciate you, J-Her.
Oh, hey. Do you want to be workout buddies? Whoa.
He's feeling it the worst.
How many can you do?
Oh, not sure. Never counted.
Oh my. How long have you been training for?
Not sure. I just do this to relax sometimes.
Okay, fine. Are you on some kind of special diet?
Just eat whatever. Are you asking why I can do these exercises?
Yeah, but I'm just curious, that's all.
That actually might be legit. That alien might be onto something there. Like work out when you have like extra energy that you can't like get rid of kind of thing to help you kind of wind down. Like if you're restless.
How are you feeling about the exchange, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's fantastico! So many new potential recruits for the station jog. Lots of new learning opportunities for the Bambinos. And no Jesus jokes. It's perfect having them all on board.
So random. Oh, saying that he looks like Jesus? That's probably what he meant. I follow now. My bad. Can't go in there. I don't think. I don't think, yeah, she's not gonna be in here. Then she's gotta be in the cave, right? Because I haven't seen her anywhere else. But also, is this not a door to something? Or this over here? Oh, that's the classroom. I low-key wish it would just tell you where they are. We did not see her in Agora Arcades. Or in the social district. I guess she could have been in the lab district. Because I didn't explore every room. But I also like only didn't explore the bathroom and the like the greenery room or whatever you want to call it.
All water.
Raptor! Hi Raptor. How are you today? Also, Bean, I just want to give you a hug. I love you.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Utility. That's utility district. I don't think she would be in there. Thank you, Jayher. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't even see the fit check. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Let me go into Flimium. Yes.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I just saw my giant face and was like, it's that one. Alright. Live. Okay, fit check. So, I got on my ripped jeans. I was gonna wear my fishnet tights underneath them.
We get you where you're going.
Thank you. I was gonna wear my fishnets underneath them, but I couldn't find them, and I was like already late, so I was like, screw it, it's fine. But that really would have tied it all together. Just saying, just saying. And then I got this like Christmas sweater on because it's kind of cold and rainy, and I just wanted to wear something warm and snuggly because that's how I feel when it's cold and rainy. So, and then I got on my choker and a gold necklace, and then my glasses and the red wig. Oh, and I have this gold ring thing that I got for Christmas one year from my parents. Yeah. Don't judge the Hank Hill butt. It's not my fault. It's the jeans. But I do need to. I need to start doing some squats or something. I used to work in the shoe department all the time. And I was like, all right, that's great. But like, we need to get back into doing some some nice squelch, you know? Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oi. Yeah. Chunky girl. That's you. That's you. I know you've been eating all the canned food all around the house. You're just so excited about it. She loves her some wet food. It's her favorite. Ow! That was rude. Not cute. I knew you heard that. I heard that. You are mean. How am I gonna love on you and then you do that? Sorry, I'm not trying to. Casper's back there. She looks so sleepy. You look like a MILF or a cat lady equivalent. I mean, proof right there. Definitely a cat lady. Easily. Oops. Alright, let's get back into the game. Thank you so much for the fit check, by the way. I appreciate you. She got me good. You can probably barely even see it, but it's slowly forming. Hi, Jess! Welcome in. How are you again? My cat just nicked the crap out of my hand. Slav Squats Amiibo? Should rebrand as that. That could be my new name. Slav Squats Amiibo. Bridget. We're looking for Bridget. I think... Wait. Wasn't she one of the people that was standing over there about the funeral thing? But then Moreau left, so I don't know at this point where Bridget would be. She's not right here. Camera angles are so strange in this place. I can't see anything. Like, oh shit. Damn, okay. He's really about to do it. He said, I mean, if you keep insisting, we'll just go that way. This is where we came in from in the very beginning of it. So I don't think it would be that way. Hey, how are you doing? How's your day been? My day's been decent. I went into work, got off at noon, came home, took a nap. And honestly, work was pretty boring. You could tell that everyone was probably like downtown for like the race stuff and everything. So the roads were nice and empty. It was very, very nice. Very happy about that. But yeah, I pretty much didn't. I just kind of stayed in the back room most of the day.
And so, if I understand correctly, I wonder if your concept of beluga-luga-luga with that little to demo for good measure is equivalent to the human idea of existential humanism.
How does that go?
Eve, you're the Satra expert.
Existentialism posits that humans, or fauna, I suppose, exist before they are defined. The humanism part basically means we should...
Okay, that sounds really scientific, and that's great for y'all, but like, I'm good off that. I don't think I need to go up here. Okay. I don't see her in this cave unless she's all the way up at the top. I have a feeling we'll be delivering that guy a letter. Okay. Where could she be at then? I'm gonna have to check every area. Also, I kind of want to talk to Leo real quick. Oh. I definitely thought that was Wii. I don't know where Wii went then. Deaf now? How about you? Just kidding. It's just a little wake up. Yeah, let's go to the tube. Yep.
Travel in style with all water.
Travel in style. Tired but good. Hope you are well. Did you get a nap in today?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will
I
make it
put
up to you.
my Reese's underneath my drink because it had the ice in it, and now it's all nice and cold. Mwaha. I think we should go to the utility district. If not, then we can retry it all. Like, we're just gonna have to go everywhere.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I haven't seen Bridget for a minute.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Oh wow, she's running the place?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure, but aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
That would be a no.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
So sad. Okay, can we try this door yet?
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
He's like stuck.
Hello?
What's the password?
I feel like I remember hearing a password, but it's none of these.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice.
Damn,
Don't
really?
bother us again.
Out of all of them, that one seemed the most like passwordy. What should be password? Let's go all water.
Destination decided.
I have no idea where Bridget is.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope hope you travel with us again soon.
I wonder if you can have one, like more than one person in the tube at a time. Cause it's like exit in an orderly fashion, as if I'm not just one person. Can I go in there? No. Can I go in here? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me. Where the frick is Bridget? I try the lab again.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
I went to
day.
utility. I went to the cave.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
At the same time, though, I have no idea where the like the little hole thing is that we were supposed to explore. Which I feel like that's where she is, but that's in the cave, but I don't know where that is. Only place I have not explored entirely is the lab district.
Destination determined. Now, relax with All Water.
Unless I need to just explore better in Flamium.
You're here.
If she's not here, I'm just gonna look it up.
All water tubes.
Even here? No. Are you in the bathroom? No. Are you... over here? Nope. I doubt she's in the filtration area, but we can try. She's in! Let's go! Hi, Jesus! Welcome in! How is everyone? What were you guys playing over there? Repo. Ooh, I was playing that Friday? I don't know what day it is. I was playing that the other day. It was my first time ever, and me and Smurf had no idea what we were doing, so it went terribly. But, it seems like it would be fun if we could get, like, a full room of people, so I might try that again sometime soon. But how was stream? Also, if you don't know me, my name is Samibo. We are currently playing a game called Halibut, but I am a variety streamer, and, we're just kind of, like, cozy, and also perverted, and also, I smoke the Schwedes. So, if that sounds like your vibe, oh, and I do a lot of fart jokes and talk about butt stuff a lot. So, if that's like your vibe, you've definitely come to the right place. Just saying. And if it's not your vibe, totally cool. Hi, Iron! How are you, Iron? Hi, Vixter! Hello, hello, hello. Super fun. Stream was super good. I'm gonna be lurking. I appreciate your lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. Also, Merry Christmas. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I needed this sweater, and this is a good sweater that goes with one of the wigs that I have. Which is this one, too. I'm just trying to be a little bit cutesy. Just a little bit. Hi, Carmander. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, this is kind of like a cozy game. It's very cinematic. This is Harold right here. We just recently had a funeral that we went to in the game of this older gentleman named Buddy, who we bonded very heavily to. If you're into like mental health forward kind of games, this is a very good game. It's more of like sit back and watch what happens and do a little bit of interacting, go deliver mail, go do different kinds of things, and I don't know. I really, really like it. It has a lot of really good messages, and I recommend it. And it's beautiful. So you guys should play it, just saying. It's like 34 bucks though. So it's a little bit pricey, but it has a decent amount of gameplay to it. Like, it's been, what, 5 streams now of me playing this, I think? And one of those streams was like 6 to 8 hours-ish? Alright, I need to look up where Bridget is, though. I can't figure it out. Hello? Oh my gosh, okay. That was crazy. Harold Halibut. Where to deliver letter for Bridget. I think that's her name. Head all the way back to Harold's room and pick up the first letter. Head upstairs to deliver in Moreau. The postman always rings twice. Well, yeah, I get that. Alright, let's just look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, let's not look at this. This seems terrible. Let's look at this. Maybe. So apparently it takes about 7.5 hours to complete, but I'm definitely doing way more than that. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it this way. She's in the cave by the crack. You'll need to talk to her again after helping with the plugs. I don't know where the gap is, though. That's the problem. So I was right, though. I just don't know how to get there. Alright, just playing some repo? Nice, nice. I need to replay that with more people at some point. Maybe we can do it in the Discord stream at some point during my vacation. I'll probably be hanging out there quite a bit. I don't know. I want to be outside more, but there's only like a few days that I could go do something, and gas is expensive. Yes.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Work your way through the tubes back to Flimium Cave. Go downstairs through the crack on the left. Talk to Bridget.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
The downstairs part is what confuses me. Because it's like a circle, so like which downstairs? Right or left?
People every day.
Not her! Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Did you see the girl at the VIP part? Not her like trying to like hit the button a bunch of times when there's obviously caution tape in front of the elevator. Like, bro, it's out of order. What are you doing? That's such a customer move. Sorry, that irked my like retail nerve. People just doing dumb shit like that. Okay, so this is downstairs. The crack is where? This? Is this a crack? This is a crack. I think I found it. Yeah, I just didn't go this way. Thank you.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Felt.
Look, if you don't want to help,
Add
you
in
can
a
go
minute.
right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me.
We're gonna take a break during the ad.
Don't you want to be a part of this?
Get back to the
All
game
I'm
after.
asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off grid.
I'll go. I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Damn.
Kids,
You got a point, though.
concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Oh.
Then head back to school.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. Ooh, what?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components
she
to
okay?
tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
She seems like a lot. Alright, we're gonna pause here. Which, that was like perfect timing. What the fuck is this? A Walmart sweatshop? Jesus, that's what I'm saying. Like, she seems like... I would not want to work for her. I can't stand a micromanager. Like, you hired me for the job. If you don't trust that I can do the job, then just write me up to the point that I no longer have a job. Because, no, I don't want to operate in that kind of environment. You know what I mean? I like to run my department... Personally, I like to run my department to where it's like, I teach them... I spend one-on-one time with them when they've gotten comfortable with the job, and I teach them as much as I know. Some of the stuff is a little bit harder to teach, but I try to teach them how to think. I don't try to just tell them, you know, a basic level of what I want them to do. I go into depth. I'm like, I want you to structure your brain this way. When you see this, do this. Bunch of those examples. Cheers. And then I've learned to like correct in private and celebrate like openly, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm gonna tell someone that they did a poor job, I do it in closed doors or where like there aren't other people around. But if they did something well, do it and like celebrate that in front of others, because then that'll inspire them to try harder and be like this other person. But then sometimes that causes like a little bit of like resentment, which is frustrating, because it's like, okay, well, you shouldn't be mad at that person for doing better than you. You should try to like live up to that degree, and then you can be celebrated, kind of thing. Or like just try a little bit harder even, and I'll start celebrating you. Like, if I see the effort, I'll celebrate you. But if you're not putting in the effort, like if you show up to your job to just do the job and you don't try to do even just a little bit more than just basic level of thinking, like no initiative, then I'm not gonna give you a shout out thing. No. Nice. I hated that when you're being trained and they tell you to just do it without giving you any context. Well, I don't know. I've also learned to throw them in when it comes to certain things. Like, anytime I start somebody out, I give them like conditioning as their basic job. So they just go around and straighten things up, but that also teaches them where product is. It teaches them kind of like, it's like learning the department right away. And then after that, I start to teach them like, hey, this is how you design stuff. Or I want you to have fun styling the mannequins, or like something like that. So, but welcome back from the ads. I'm going to give you one more tokaroonie just to say thank you for sitting through the ads, and then we'll get into the game and I'll figure out whatever this puzzle is. It looks like it's just like that shapes thing you could play with at the doctor's, but it's with electrical wiring instead.
Oh, There's one.
Great. Keep up the good work.
Can I like rotate it? I don't know what this one would be. Looks like maybe this.
That makes 2.
This one?
All good so far?
It's either this or this.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
Fuck. This looks like a circle, bro. Yo, Naked! Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's it. I don't see this one.
Achoo.
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
You just want to see me
It means
suffer.
my inventory isn't accurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
It does have a lot of cutscenes.
See you, Tommy.
Laters.
It's mostly a cinematic type of experience, and then it has like a little bit of gameplay here and there. You suffer? I would never. Bullshit. Bullshit. Excuse me. Bridget asked me to get Rafi, who should be in the arcade, to set up a broadband connection to the cave for science. For science. Our computer setup in the cave is missing an adapter. I told Bridget I'd go track one down. There's probably one in the energy harvest for science. Energy harvest. I think that's just like the energy place. I should deliver Tommy's letter to Bridget. So romantic. Okay, can I first do this?
Hey, Bridget.
Yes.
I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be. In whichever way you need to bend towards the sun. And my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself and told him we could try being together but apart, not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
I'm confused on that. You know what I'm saying? That almost felt like... I don't know. I get that that could work out for them, and that's great. But something about that makes me sad for Tommy. Like he's not appreciated enough by her, I guess. But at the end of the day, it's his decision, and if he's down for whatever that's all about, then that's good for him and her. Something about it just doesn't quite sit right with me personally. Yeah. I'm not saying he deserves better, it's not like that. I just think they have two different type of attachment styles. It seems like Tommy's more of a like dependent, like codependent type person. And she's like the opposite.
All water compliments you on your choice.
I need to go back to the lab, I think. And then I need to go to like the arcade. But I first want to get the next letter because I think it's to someone that we need to talk to next anyways.
We get you where you're going.
Lab. Back to the lab again. I think of that every time we go to the lab. Fucking Eminem. Eminem. You know, I don't think there's a single chocolate anything that I don't like to freeze before I eat it.
For some reason, just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
The lab. I literally look out the window every time in hopes that I'm gonna see. I wonder if it's gonna happen on the last letter. Like we look outside and we see his like box of ashes floating around.
Okay, letter time.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's to. I'm getting so tired of looking for job suit. If I had hair, I'd be pulling it out. The way... The way my bills are going, I'm like half tempted to get a roommate at some point. So I feel you. Ah! And I don't know. I can't imagine stressing about like having to get a job. Like at least I have one.
Destination chosen.
I'll go get my work visa.
Enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I mean, the job that I work at is always hiring. But then you get trapped in retail, so there's that.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
arcade. I don't want to go into this room. Like, this is, whatever this is just looks so cool. Like, I low-key want to come over this way and have someone like throwing swords at me sometime. Is this the person? I always forget this person's name.
Rafi?
Hmm?
Yeah, Rafi.
Have you got a minute?
Thank you.
Probably.
Appreciate you coming.
Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for
Beautiful
me.
eyes.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do
5
taco.
out of 10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Some hater
It really
shit.
won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and
That's
tunes.
a good burp.
Sorry.
okay,
Probably my
I
best
tried.
burp of the night.
See you, Rafi.
Nah. We also have...
Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I
Have
to
a good
take
night,
it?
Batman. Thank you for hanging out.
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sweet dreams.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandarin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
I'm confused. So, Rafi works for All Water or applied and didn't get in? Yo, Cookie! Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Sunday, beautiful lady. Thank you. Happy long weekend to all you Americans. I work every weekend. I have to go in tomorrow. I was gonna take it off, but I had to take my cat to the vet, so I gotta make up for some lost money. Hi, Unholy. Hi, Cookie. Oh, everybody knows each other. Isn't that so sweet? Everybody touch tips at the urinal.
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix, what's up?
The password is Flatfish.
Yeah,
The
that was
password
not an
what?
option before.
Don't tell anyone. Don't be late.
Tell anyone what?
Flatfish.
You're
Got it.
late
For the
what?
secret door. I
Where?
totally know. I totally know.
Felix.
You don't have to ask. We already know. Flatfish. That's great. But Felix gave me a password and told me not to be late, but not where or when. To not be late too, so pick up next letter. I can do that. Sunny is convinced her cupcakes aren't selling because of competition from Warren's snack stand. She asked me to find out if he'd consider moving water wieners to the cave. Okay. Let's first do that, because he's right here.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst. But the sizzling tofu dog
Rude.
is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine
Ew.
choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward
Seaweed
to this.
wurst?
I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be.
Worst the
I
way.
almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks.
His sure would be so smoky by the end of the day.
Have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was
Also,
great.
how is he not burning his stomach?
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
He owes us a free wiener. Boy, howdy. Yeah, he's got a passion for wieners, that's for sure. He got that dog in him. And on him. Okay, anyway. That hot dog. Hot dog. Wah, 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 wah. Hot dog. Yep. Now just tell Sunny, who's right here. That's why I wanted to check.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the carts.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save
Why
them all for
doesn't
new
he just be honest?
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Like, I'm glad that she's happy and excited about this, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like she should just, like, listen to her customers. And also, her customers should just, like, tell her. Ooh. Lab. We need another letter. Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot diggity dog! Hot dog! I'm glad you got the reference. I can't remember. Right? Something like that.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot diggity dog! Yeah. Yeah. That's like deep in the memory file. I don't even know how I know that meme.
Okay. What have we got here?
Yeah. Sorry. What is it? To Chris. Who the fuck is Chris? Is Chris Jesus? Is that who that is? I think that might be. I think that might be that guy. What are the other ones that we need to do though? We need to do that one. Find the missing adapter. Track one down. There's probably one in the energy harvest. Ah! Okay, let's do that really quick. Go to the energy district. I remember Goofy's dancing the most out of that sequence, and I'm like, same Goofy, same. I don't remember that at all. I remember like some weird dog meme thing. I don't know how to explain it. It was like a little gif of a dog dancing in a hot dog suit or something. Can I go in here? I don't see anything to interact with. I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking to this guy or not. Wait. Hey, buddy.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
Stand and watch you suffer.
Sorry, sure, I'll help.
Great. We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
I don't know. Do I just... Okay, that's really awkward. What do you want me to do? The heck? Hello? Okay. I was like pressing everywhere. I'm like, what?
Well, good job.
I thought it was
Thanks,
gonna have to be
Harold.
like
Glad to see I'm not
signal.
totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Well, that's great, but... Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone. Tell no one. Bring snacks. I don't know that I have snacks, bro. I don't know where I'm supposed to be getting snacks. Meet Filter Frankie. And there's an old letter that never got delivered to Chris. I should take it to... Yeah. There's a lot on our to-do list today. Nope, not that way. Not that way. So we need to go to the filtration system.
Please halt for your contaminated inspection.
I don't even know where else. That's a lab.
Destination determined. Now,
Well, Goofy is a weird goofy dog thing, technically. Yeah, which is always weird because Mickey also has a dog who walks on all fours and
You're
isn't
here.
cognizant.
Thank you for choosing
Not like that
Allwater
anyway.
Tubes.
And he's like Mickey's dog. I don't know. I think that's what like everyone was stuck on for the longest time. Filtration system. I think it means the pump anyway.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring. Sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the
I like that he
adapter.
did a detective
Just don't
voice.
tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
I'm telling you, literally ever since Buddy passed away. That's kind of weird. Ever since Buddy passed away, the doors have been going off hinged. Alright, so we found the missing adapter. Meet Felix in security. Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna keep doing the deliveries. So let me go find Chris, who I think was in the social area by his classroom last time we checked. I think it's about time for us to cheers again. Social.
Location nominated.
Social, where the
Journey
classroom is.
Allwater thanking you.
Do you guys want to do like a little quiz really quick? I have like a... Okay, well, here.
Thank you for
If you can tell me where this is from, you get a head pat and a good boy. Slash girl. Slash them. A good day. I think that's a good way to put that. Nice. Okay, anyway, I've had this stuck in my head all day. Easy street, where the sun's always shining, not a cloud in the sky. And then I don't know what else it says after that. Do you know where that's from?
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness.
It's a movie.
The relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. Why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
My favorite part of that was that science and religion can coexist. And the part that it said something. Well, I don't know if it really said this or if it was just my interpretation of it, but like the fact that like if you're fighting about religion, then you're kind of missing the point of it. You know what I'm saying? And that just because someone claims to be religious doesn't mean that they're like necessarily a good person, or people will do bad things in a religious aspect and call it religion when really it's not. They're just kind of exploiting it. It's kind of what I gathered from it. Like some people are like that, not everybody obviously, but some people. I'm starting to see what his line of work was so appealing to Buddy. There should be another letter in this box that I could deliver. Okay, so I think there's one more. Let's go get it. And then we'll finish out this chapter. At least I think it would be the end of the chapter.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Lab. For some reason, when it changes from this room to the other, like the hallway, or the hallway to the lab, it like doesn't allow me to run like it normally does everywhere else.
Okay, what have we got here?
Major? Oh, okay, he's in the cave. Which is fine because I also need to talk to Bridget, who's also in the cave. So we'll go deliver that to Major first, and then we'll talk to Bridget. And then we'll go to the secret door. Or let's go to the secret door first, and then let's go to the cave.
All water compliments you on your choice.
But yes, it was All Dogs Go to Heaven, and I also had it on VHS. But low-key, I liked the second one more than the first one, which I think that was All Dogs Go to Heaven too. And that's one of those rare moments where I actually like the second one more than the first. I feel like that never happens. Whoop. Who am I talking to? Oh yeah, the secret door. That is not here. That is not here. That is in the where the mail guy used to be. So I need to go to Central Station. Utility something, I think. Can't remember what the second word is, but it's utility something.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Utility district. That's when it's going.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No. Didn't know that was required. We're hiring. That's so sad.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Flatfish?
Yeah, now he just says it.
No dice.
Bullshit.
What? But Felix told me.
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in. It's Harold.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Bro.
Nope.
What? But
what?
Just messing with ya. Come on in.
I'm gonna punch these kids.
Welcome to the
Knew it was
Lightkeeper's
gonna be a
official
bunch of
headquarters.
kids.
Huh. What? You're not the Light Keepers?
We are. That's us. Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood?
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Damn.
So let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
And begin.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time as shown in the video and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have...
Yeah,
The
we really
big
don't know what
watch
this means.
exchange.
But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy. We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man! We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control.
Yeah.
First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger!
Roger!
Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah. I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise? You wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "where are my parents" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear? Roger.
She's such a brat.
Roger.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Erkenden yoldaşlar. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden.
Good song choice.
Karşılaştık düşmanla. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden. Karşılaştık düşmanla. Aldın beni. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to
Great
everything.
song.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. A long day of joint studying.
Studying for what? Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it
Dang.
that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Oh my gosh, we don't have time
Is
for
it?
this.
Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Took her exit real
Very
quick.
good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work,
Messi!
The King of Soccer Messi just
When are you
gifted
coming
5
back to tell me about the
subs.
plan? And my ticket?
Messi!
Back to
Thank
work
you
then.
so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you today? You're so sweet. Stopping in here and doing all that for me. I'm gonna give you a cheers for that. Thank you so much.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
How's your day? Tell me all about it. Cheers, everyone. Everybody thank King of Soccer Messi for donating to the channel. Appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing and my eternal love. I'm good. How are you, wonderful friend? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game.
Okay, the light keepers are assembled. Let's go.
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right? Of course I dig it. Okay, I'll be good cop.
Have you ever heard
You're
of
the
this
bad
game
cop.
before, Messi?
Can I be the bad cop with a heart of gold? Yes, fine, whatever. Just don't show him that part.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door.
I am supposed to help this kid. I have not. What is this game? It's called Harold Halibut. It's kind of more like an interactive movie than anything else. But enough gameplay that it's not just straight movie, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of almost like Uncharted-ish.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids.
I really like it.
Haven't
It's
seen you
very
come in.
wholesome.
Listen, punk. We need you to make an announcement. Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time! It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
Thank you for the compliment, Messi.
Underwater?
It's very sweet of you.
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you to?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long? Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we
It
don't
is
want to raise
claymation, yeah.
suspicion... Hang on a second.
Heckin'
If we
good
do want to
boy!
panic people, what
Hello.
am I making an announcement about
How are
exactly?
you?
Just tell
Welcome
everyone
in.
that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside.
Have you been a
until
heckin'
further
good boy
notice.
today?
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Go! What the fuck? Everything just went
They
wrong.
do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids.
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No. We're here
Ew.
to say we know your plans. Here's
She
our
been
theory.
found out and now she
Deny
wants to
it if you
employ
can.
them.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yavi's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office.
Can you see
realized
me?
how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful.
Thank you.
But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will,
Been
however,
acting up
concede
today.
that you fabricated an entertaining story and you,
Thank you for the hug,
deliver
Nancy.
it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow,
Oh.
I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not.
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes, Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is?
Right, I thought he was like 40.
You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping
Hi,
their own
Bacon.
lights on.
Welcome in.
So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds.
How are you?
Just
How's
a few
work?
minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about... I mean...
Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But, no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam
Uh-oh.
CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Just give me an ad in
You're
like
one of us now.
a minute.
I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Alright, cool. I think we had a break here anyway. Work wasn't too bad. I have tomorrow off, thankfully. Good old corruption. Ball textile. Yeah.
Order!
Oh, damn.
Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've
I
got
have to go into
expose
work
them.
tomorrow.
Whatever Castlechop's explanation,
So
people
I'm only
need
working
to
a
know.
half day.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right here. We're gonna take a little break. You guys can go get some snacks, use the restroom, get yourself something to hydrate with, smoke a bowl, which is what we're gonna be doing. And yeah. I'll see you in a little bit. And then we'll continue with the game. I'll probably play Jackbox. I might go like a little bit later tonight since I took a nap and I'm not as tired. But only by like an hour. So, yeah. I'm with my neighbor talking about life and stuff. Shit, I'm drunk. What you sipping on? And you were just talking about how happy you are about life. So, what do you mean you're sad? Yeah, there's nothing to be sad about. You're just saying about how happy you are and how grateful you are with where you're at in life and how you got to do a whole bunch of stuff. So, what you mean? What you mean? I'm gonna turn on music while we wait. I don't like the silence. It's deafening with my headphones. I don't know where my thing is. Can we? No. Yeah, that works. Go with that one. Alright, let's smoke. Damn it. Let's smoke. I should have listened to this one on Mother's Day. Cheers! I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. I mean, life is good and everything, but F, I don't believe in love. She cheated on me. I don't even want to talk about it. But I'm not good at the moment. Kenshin, you're worthy of love. I can't not say something. So just hear me out. You're worthy of love. Love is still real. Sometimes what I personally believe that happens when cheating happens is that the communication was off from one of, or well, probably both people. At some point, one person probably made the other person feel like they couldn't talk about stuff or that they weren't understood. And sometimes it doesn't necessarily mean that any party is in the wrong. Sometimes it's just it wasn't a good fit. But it doesn't mean that love doesn't exist, and it doesn't mean that it's not, or that you're not worthy of it. You got plenty of people here that love you. It might not be romantically, but there's still love all around you. The fact that you have a friend sitting there with you talking to you, that's love. The fact that you have us, that's love. You just gotta look for it in other ways than just in a relationship. But it's real, it's all around you. It's in like the flowers that bloom every spring, regardless of all the winter and the hard months that it went through, you know? It's like literally in everything. So, don't feel bad. There's love. Cheers. Always here for you, friend. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Alright, I'm gonna take one more cheers for the people that were hanging out during the ad break, and then we're gonna get back into the game. Cheers. I really want to finish this chapter. I am for real.
From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
How we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you
She
an
looks like she has a
unscheduled but
booger.
nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details,
I'm jealous,
I'd like to
unholy.
assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of
I
Harold
feel like
to help.
it's not over yet, right?
We dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like...
Yeah, I was gonna say
shredded.
Raffi probably was the one that got fired.
And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after? Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will. We could give him the tape too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah.
So now I need to go
We'll
talk
be
to Raffi
watching.
again?
No, we won't be. Peace out.
This one's a long one. Okay, well first, before we sleep, who was I supposed to talk to? Girl in the cave.
Destination decided.
Bridget.
Enjoy the view.
It's on Game Pass, so I said fuck it. Is Game Pass, like, does that make stuff cheaper or something?
You may now exit the tube.
Is it like a membership that
Thank
just
you on
makes
behalf
games
of the
cheaper?
All-Water
And then you
Corporation
get free
for
games
choosing
every
to
so
travel
often?
with us today. Good evening, everyone.
No.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
All-Water wishes you sweet dreams.
Get snug, not stranded.
That's some bullshit. I literally had one more task to do.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's like Netflix for games.
Forward destinations are now offline
So
for the
yeah.
night. Please return to your home station.
So, it was free for you then, basically? With a subscription?
Thank you for choosing all
Maybe I should just get Game Pass. I don't know. I'm sure I could write that off on my like taxes too. Since I pretty much only play video games out here now. Bed. Alright, we'll sleep and then we'll be done for the night. You can also play games without even downloading them. You can just play online kind of thing.
Bad.
Which could be good for you for your
That was
computer
a wild
situation.
ride. Madam CEO
Yeah, I don't know
just
about my
wasn't
internet.
phased, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Rafi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
How many days left? Alright, cool. I don't know how accurate that is though, if they've been messing with the time. Alright, I believe it's saved, so we're just gonna out-tab our way out of here. I'm gonna play this. Ooh, I am for real. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Jackbox. And I actually have my battery charged on my phone for once. Oh my gosh. I don't need that anymore, or that. I just need to change this over to Jackbox. Boop. Yahoo! And then so that you guys can see the timer and everything. Cool beans. Where are we going? Oh, GG's, thank you. I feel like we're getting really close to the end of that game. Like maybe 2 more streams if I had to guess. Possibly. Which we have exactly 2 more. I think. No, we have Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So we have 3 more. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm so excited for birthday stream though. I'm excited to start whatchamacallit, Oblivion Remastered. Shani! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, kitty. You feeling better? Come here. Then come up on my lap. Come on. Yeah. Hi. This is Calcifer, the one that's had the butt problems. Yo, motherfucker O'Keefe. Welcome in. How are you today? We're about to play some Jackbox. Oh shit. Wait. Not yet. You're not gonna get in before me. I wasn't ready. Jackbox.tv. Alright. Now I'm ready. Hi, kitty. CBHQ. Yahoo! Good, just about to medicate, then chill with my doggos. Let's go. I feel that. I just medicated heavily. And now I got my kitty here. She's been such a good girl. Oh, we can get in the Discord too. Oh, Jim! Jim! I wasn't paying attention. It's alright. I got it next time. Ah! Stop doing that. If you want to get in here, do it now. CBHQ. Discord. Do it for the kitty. She wants to hear your funny answers. If you want to get in on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I should time you out. Rude. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to Calcifer? You made Calcifer sad. She's crying. Ooh, you stinky. I need to give you an actual, like, bath. That's what I think we need to do next. But she looks so much happier than she did yesterday. But look, I don't know if you could see it. Oh, she's got, like, you see that shaved part on her arm? Yeah. Itchy. Can we get like one more person in here, maybe, possibly? Uno más. Where's Bacon? I know Bacon likes playing this. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, accurate, actually. Thank you, Saucy! Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna say everybody's in then. Actually, I'm gonna take a hit. Here, wait. We're playing Jackbox if anyone wants to get in. Jackbox. There, that way if anyone's lurking, maybe they can hear it better. Hi, Bacon! Okay, cheers. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out or nothing. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I know you like playing this game. Setskini, bikini, linguini, martini. It's fine, okay. I just don't like to call people out of their lurk. It was just more or less like some people miss Jackbox and then they're like, oh no. Anyway, everybody's in. 3, 2, 1. You can still get in the audience if you would like to play. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber or anything to play with us or to vote.
Well, hello. You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3. No Way Out. I'm your host, Schmitty, and you're now all my best friends. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote. It's the prequel to round 2, round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Jim, can you say something really quick? Did you hear him? Oh, Alien, you're in here. Okay. Yeah. It'd be so funny. I'm like, I can't finish that sentence. Well, no, not really. It's just something that made me laugh. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll be good though.
So, how do you think you did?
Oh,
Let's
that got
see.
Sasuke's attention real quick.
Let us set sail with... Believe it or not, kids are going crazy over these blank trading cards. All right, vote.
Playboy and Pokemon. Seriously, it's crazy. Well, I've seen them line up for it
Okay,
as the
what's
girl's
next?
stalking it, and it's kind
The
of
best
insane.
part about living in a sewer.
Being
Okay,
away
everybody,
from people
pick your
and
favorite
Ninja
quip.
Turtles and pizza. Ooh. Yeah. I would also live in a sewer just to get away from people. That was a good one.
Next up, something that you didn't need to know is gluten-free.
Edible panties? Nice.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Miss out on a Pennywise joke? Oh, on the last one, yeah. Accurate. I never really watched the Ninja Turtles.
And now, it's a bold choice to send someone a bouquet of blank.
Human remains.
And now, pick your
bits.
favorite.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think you can actually do that, though. I think there's a website that does that. He's gonna be disappointed if someone didn't
All right,
say
check this out.
was gluten-free.
A name for a superhero who is basically
Spunk
just
meaning
a
like
ripoff
jizz?
of Batman.
There's so many names for it. Like, that should be a prompt on the survey one, is how many names are there for
Okay, choose
jizz?
your favorite.
Or like semen. Buttman and Bacon Guy, he dresses up as a strip of bacon. He's like, bacon. Buttman comes into my chat. That's why I laugh so hard at that one. There's a guy
Without
named
further
Buttman and
ado,
Robin.
A warning that should come with alcohol. May cause blank.
Yeah. Sudden loss of underwear if too much consumed.
All right, people, it's voting
you too,
time.
Ignore your problems and text your ex. That one. I like it.
Okay, let's not dwell on round one anymore. Let's see your scores.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Bacon. I'm dead last.
Welcome to round two. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled and the pressure is on.
I don't know. I don't know if I like my answers, but whatever. I'm already last, so it's not like I can get worse than that. I'm the one in the audience. Thank you, J.R. Thank you for voting.
Tick tock, time's almost up. Okay, here's where the fun starts.
I think that was a good one.
At the front of the line is... Print was dying until they put out Blank magazine.
It happened. Hot corpses and
Okay,
Playboy.
make someone happy.
Jeez. I feel like that was something that you could find in Skyrim. Hot corpses. Like, they should probably make a calendar of that.
Moving right along. A catchphrase for a haunted toilet.
Wow, alien.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Best place to drop ghost farts, if you know, you know. I'll haunt your taint. Ooh, spooky dookie. I knew that was gonna be bacon. Oh man, that was beautiful. GG's bacon.
And next, a new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele.
Spandex and bacon colors.
Decisions.
for superheroes?
Choose your favorite.
Scat RS. I don't know. They're both really weird.
Let's see how they handle.
Yeah,
a country
I feel
is
you,
only
bacon.
as strong as its blank.
That's fair. Nuclear arsenal and liberals.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Every time I hear liberals now, I just think of that damn phrase. I can't help it. My wife left me. Yo, Turtle, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for walking on in. I didn't know you had squiggly feet.
And here we have... Why did Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man eventually split up?
Ghostman had a higher score.
All right, choose your favorite.
Those were ghosts she was chasing. Jizz shots. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's what you get for stealing my
Let's keep it going.
thingy.
If a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote.
Character? Coffin.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Twerked slowly to Rick Astley, said something even remotely coherent. What was that? Damn. Okay. Shit. I'm not doing well.
We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's see where you stand. Get ready for Thriplash. One last chance to strut your stuff. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate
Bacon's killing it out
responses. That's triple the ha-has.
I'm not very good at this one. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe I'll give me a comeback kid. Ugh. Um. And
No turning back now.
I like my actual answer on the last one that I got. That's
Three
about it.
things the worst couple you know always brings to dinner parties.
Their kids, sex toys, the butt ones. Top 2 answers to the same one.
All right,
Potato
vote for the
salad
one you
with
like
raisins,
best.
leftovers with raisins, just a bowl of raisins. I like those emotes, Bacon. Yeah, my playlist is just on like mix. It's like a smart remix, so there's like a bunch of different music on it. That was close, Jeff. Hefe.
The 3 worst things to suddenly feel on your
Don't
shoulder.
forget, you guys can join in the audience if you want to jump in and vote. Chris Hansen saying, "Take a seat." It's Goku from the
Okay,
afterlife.
choose your
Grandma
favorite.
after jorking it. Claws, bacon grease, and smegma. Oof, that's hard to read. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, both are really good answers. GG! My neck is killing me all the time.
The 3 things on the Almighty's to-do list today.
Make everyone miserable, ensure us Meebo streams,
Time to pick the one you like best.
kill some non-believers, create humanity, create drugs, watch and laugh as they kill.
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Bacon definitely took it easily. Hey, I made 3rd. I'll take that. GG, Bacon. GG. I believe in you, Alien. You got it. QYSM to get in. I got my coffin back. You can have it. Just once. You'll never have it again. Actually, I could very easily not pay attention again. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Ah, there it is. That was really delayed. That was so delayed, it was basically a joke in of itself. No, that's okay. I'm just happy. I'm happy you can get Stony Baloney. Does anyone else wish to get in? We got three more slots if anyone wants to play. You don't have to be a follower, subscriber, or anything special. Pretty sure you can change your name to be something funky so no one can tell or whatever. Just don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. This is a little bit suspicious, you know? Not to my knowledge, unless he's out at the farm. Which it is the week. Well, he's knowing him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's out at the farm, shooting off a bunch of fireworks or something, or busy watching the race, or Indy 500, I think, right? Yeah, so are the burps good here? So we've been getting like a lot of 7s, 8s, and 9s tonight on the scale, I'd say, right? So decently, yeah. But hi, welcome in, Jose. Would you like to get in on some Jackbox before I start it? Also, I am about to take a hit. If you also partake in the 420s, feel free to do it with us. So, cheers! I was watching the Indy 500 a bit earlier today. My aunt and cousin were right outside the stadium earlier. Oh, nice. Were they caught on like TV? Like, did you see them? I've never gone to the race, even though I live in Indiana. I don't know. It's just not really my scene. Like, getting absolutely plastered while getting sunburnt doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I don't really like drinking that much. Yeah, that, like, the one time that I liked watching it was, I was at my friend's house and her whole family was, like, placing bets on who they thought was gonna win, and, like, they had, like, a stat thing that they were, like, showing me so I could make an educated bet and stuff like that, and they weren't really doing it for money, it was, like, for bragging rights, but they had, like, chips that they were using, like, poker chips and stuff, which I thought was really cool. So it was kind of fun that time, but only because like there was a reason to enjoy it or to watch it. Anyway, you can still get in on the audience if you didn't want the pressure of playing, but instead want to vote.
Hey there, this is a game we call Quiplash 3. Xanadu.
Being in a new space.
I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes.
Be a little bit hard to know how to play.
This is round 1. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Yeah. Felt. Yeah, see? They're pretty decent today. Or maybe I don't know if I spelled that right, but I'm trying. I suck at spelling, it's not my fault. One of my uncles used to do Formula 1 racing back in the day.
It's quip time.
But he stopped because it got too expensive when the recession happened in 2008.
Let's break the ice with... Forget cats and dogs. When the weather gets really bad, it starts raining blank.
I feel like I'd have a lot of fun doing the racing part, but... Weed and meatballs.
Vote away.
Probably that one. Hallelujah, it's raining weed. Amen. It doesn't... That part doesn't fit very well, but... GG, alien!
Let's see the next one. Werewolves have 2 weaknesses, silver bullets and blank.
A big old fat ass.
Decisions,
Silver
decisions. Choose your favorite.
That's what I'm saying. That was like a 3. You could have done a lot better. Let's go, Jim.
Next.
Yeah, you gotta
The nicest
get all up in
compliment you
that
can
mic.
give to a snake.
You gotta deep
Oh, I hate
throat it,
snakes.
and then burp. You slither so nicely.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I love you, Mr. Snickens. I like the way you slithered up to into my DMs. That's pretty smooth. Let's go, Hefe. GG, Hefe. Oh shit, you're in here. When the fuck did you sneak
Next
in?
we have someone you'd never expect to give you the birds and the
yeah,
bees talk.
In.
Now it
The
gets
dad
real.
From American
Pick
Pie
your favorite.
And my air flight attendant. Just pick like the most random thing I could think of.
And next is the simplest
Thank you
pleasure
for
known to
joining,
man.
How are you, Lost to Fog?
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
80s cartoons and jerking it. Well, specifically. Oh my god, Alien. GG's, that was like basically a 50-50.
We made it through round 1 in one piece. Let's see if your score did.
Let's go. GG, Hefe.
Get yourselves ready, because round
Hefe
2
about to go
takes
on
no
another
prisoners.
winning
Double the
streak.
points, double the anxiety.
You never know. Maybe you just needed a warm-up round. Say it ain't so. Sorry. It's so obvious, but it's so funny to think about. I don't even care. I probably, whoever got that question, I'm probably just likely to have the same answer. You guys got 15 seconds.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to. And now it begins. Let's get the party started with
Beautiful gaping green
the most
butthole.
haunted item at an estate sale.
Diddy's used dildo? Not by him.
Punch in your
A
vote.
Creepy clown doll. Hi, oh my god, I lit jumped up and down because I was so excited because you were the first streamer I've seen that interacted with your chat. You're so nice. With it. Oh shit, people are interacting with their chat? That's crazy.
Next on the docket,
I
a
try to
clear
read every
sign you
message.
brought the wrong baby home
Yeah.
from the hospital.
Did you go into a lot of bigger streamers?
Here's
That
the
might be
fun
why.
part. Pick your favorite quip.
He's black, you and wife are white. The baby is a Martian or the wrong race. Martian would be pretty crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Next we have a pretty unprofessional name for an office chat channel.
So how are you today?
All right,
Lost
choose
Dog?
your favorite.
I hope you're doing well. The whiskey cooler and sexy office whores. Oh, yeah. Well. Probably. Yeah. I don't think you can really call people whores at work. Well, you're not really supposed to anyways. It's kind of frowned upon.
All right, check this out. What's the unspoken rule of hardcore knitting clubs?
Sue's blood
Okay,
is
everybody,
in the
pick
red
your
yarn,
favorite quip.
and no shaving your cat for yarn. Whoa. Yeah, that's, yeah. That you know of.
Let's see how they handle. This player's dream house comes pre-stocked with blank.
Cheez-Its and pot.
And now, pick your
80s
favorite.
cartoons, weed, booze, and coke. Damn. Blood dries brown. Oh, that's true. Ah. I know the real you, alien. I got you.
No more
He fucking
round two
loves
for you.
Cheez-Its.
It's scoreboard time.
Yeah, you're an imposter in your own skin. Coming to get you, Jess. Yeah, apparently you
Step
like
right
Fent.
up
Everybody
to
knows you like Fent.
Whiplash.
And
And
Coke.
behold, a final round to end all rounds. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You'll do great. I see we have an odd number, so you'll be going against me. Crazy, right?
uh... um... I don't know the last one.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
Oof, that was hard. I almost ran out of time. I got scared. Back from phone
All
calls
right,
and
let's
dinner
have
was
it.
going pretty good. We're just playing some Jackbox and then we're gonna head out
The
to
3 unique things you offer the world are
awkward silences, stolen Jackbox emotes, accurate burping critiques,
All
banana
right,
bread
choose your
recipes,
favorite.
sourdough recipes. No, people are sick of those. I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Horton Herdorho 516 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Poor Ed! Thank you for the resubscription of 8 months! How are you? How's your day going? Thank you
Well,
for
that'll teach me.
resubscribing. I appreciate you. 8
the
months, that's
3
crazy.
things you see
One more
right
month and we have a
before
baby.
you die.
Long hallway, a bright light, Rick Astley singing you to sleep. A cannonball flying at you,
Decisions,
Samiko executing you,
Choose your
bacon guy
favorite.
laughing. What do you mean?
I tip my hat to you. 3 Zoom backgrounds nobody's asking for.
7-foot cock drawings, virtual vid of colonoscopy, Pornhub's most watched. 2 girls,
And now it's
1
time to
cup,
vote for your favorite.
Trump versus Biden debate, some weird pornographic shit. I assume I don't know is. Just got home from my uncle's Memorial Day party. Ooh, how was it? Did you guys do a cookout? I smelled so many cookouts when I got home from work. I was low-key jealous.
And that is it. Well, except for
With
this last part.
It's me. I did it. I done diddly did it. Alright. No players. No players. That's right. You can either get out or get in. But I got my emote. And that's all that matters. Feel free to jump in and play with us. You don't have to be a subscriber or a follower or whatever the hell they do here on this here app. My esophagus. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try one. Okay. No, you already fucked up, first of all. My elongated, girthy limb. Yep. Yeah. Limb. Limb is good. It's another appendage. I mean, it's better than what you came up with, so. Okay. My elephantitis got lumpy. There you go. I just pulled that out of my ass. What did you say? My what gets ladies? Eagle? I was thinking my ego. Yeah. It was the way that you said it for me. My ego goes along. Alright. I'm gonna take a hit and then we're gonna start the game. Cheers, everybody. See? Exactly. Not you calling the cops just because you're jealous.
3, 2, 1.
Rude. Be so rude. I love it. Give me more.
This is Quiplash 3, The Edge of Insanity.
Aw, Horton said, by
My
the
name
way,
is
if there's any
Schmitty,
vets
and
in
I'll
the
be
chat,
taking
thank you for your service. Yes,
real
thank you
good
for
care
anybody
of
that
you.
served our country.
Don't
Dying
look
for
now, but it's
freedom.
round
Or putting
1.
yourself at
Points
risk.
are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Yeah, my question's really strange. That's the best I've got. I don't know. Hey, hi Karma. How art thou?
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Ooh, nice. I haven't had sushi in a while.
Finally, let's see some action. Starting off, a
Maybe I'll
fairy
go
tale
and
that
drive out to
never
get
caught
some
on.
sushi
Blank and the Beast.
Actually, I might try go get some more baklava.
Okay, choose away.
Bitch and the Beast or Mr. Beast and the Beast? I just feel like that would be him against, like, yeah, like him fighting the bear. Yeah.
And next, when in England, remember that they blank on the other side of the road.
Poop.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I did it too. Is I was like, which word do I like better? GG. Don't forget, you guys can get in the audience too and vote.
Let's
if
see
you
the
want.
next one. A cocktail you make for sad occasions. Okay, choose your favorite.
Melancholy martini, and all of them, I'm an alcoholic. Well, I mean, honestly. Sorry.
Moving right along. A sign it's time to wrap up your day at the beach.
Same in my pants. The tide goes way
Now
too
it
far.
gets
tidal
real.
wave.
Pick your
The
favorite.
umbrella flies away. That reminds me, there was this vine where it's like a bunch of umbrellas flying all over the place during a thunderstorm or something, and it's so that like it's to some.
Let's keep it going. My trap is
No, it's like
fiendishly
some
simple,
music.
Mr. Bond. Once I pull
Not
this
that
lever, the
one.
floor will become blank.
It's like run. It says run, and then it has dramatic music.
All right,
after
people, it's voting
A
time.
pool of semen and sticky with jizz, but whose jizz it will be? Will it be? Well, same brain. One's more elaborate than the other. GG.
And next is the
Very well
attention-craving
animated.
celebrity who appears when you say their name to a mirror 5 times. All right,
Kanye
vote for the
and
one you
Keanu
like best.
Reeves. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like Kanye would be the one to appear. Like, he's so weird that he would be the one to appear.
And here we have Haste Makes Blank.
A level 5 spell, it costs 1 action
Here's the
point.
fun part.
Me
Pick
come.
your favorite quip. That was round 1. Reminder that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the scores.
I don't know why I thought that was round 2. Damn. GG, Karma.
Round 2 is here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay?
I need to start sitting like with my shoulders back. Whenever I like do it for a second, I can hear my back like crack really bad. Those were easy answers. I kind of want to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich. Something about that just sounds really good right now.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Oh shit, yeah, you guys got 10 seconds. Get those answers in! You can do it!
Your entire lives have led to this moment. Let's set it off with... You can tell a serial killer is trying to be caught when they blank.
Tell you? Read out their full legal name.
Okay, shower someone with points.
Yeah, there's like a very common theme here. Apparently. True. When is it ever not about poop, though?
Okay, what's
real.
next? The name of an intensely competitive cooking show.
Accurate. British Bake Off to the death.
Okay, everybody, pick
Sous
your
Chef
favorite
Slaughter.
quip.
Ooh, that sounds so good. That's like good titling. Yeah, GG so
Next up, you have to defeat this player in gladiatorial combat. What weapon do you choose?
Doesn't matter, he has a laser beam. Staff of Summon Fire.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Ice Agents. Well, just because I know alien lore, I have to go with the one that I went with. Oh! It's funny that he couldn't even choose and it was about him.
And now, instead of darkness, an awesome thing to see every time you blink. Time to pick the one you like
Sammy's
best.
7-inch cock and non-proportional balls. Yeah, LSD trippy shit. I don't know if you could picture my... Like, it would have to be one in one eye, and then the other side of it in the other eye.
Without further ado, the biggest
Use
perk
one more.
of living in a cave.
No people and the
All
shrooms.
right, people, it's voting time.
I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, cool. I was like, if the trippy shit wins now, I'm gonna be pissed. Now
And
that it's
next
not mine.
is... Good news, there's cake in the break room. Bad news, it says blank.
I want cake. It's for me and Karen's cake.
All right, vote
Eat if
for the one you like best.
diarrhea. She puts laxatives in her cake? True. Karen would be like that.
Next on the docket, the name of this player's signature dance move.
Foggy style? No.
All
I
right,
don't
choose your
dance.
favorite.
Yeah, they always ask the person, and it's so awkward. Yeah.
Was round 2 as good for you as it was for me? Let's find out.
That was a good answer, though. GG, though.
And now for Thriplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You got this. Hey, we have an
You're just
odd
doing
number of
so
players,
well.
so you'll be
Oh,
going against
freaking
little
can't stop
old
the back.
me.
Alright. I was very angry about one of my answers. It happens. It's okay.
Just a few seconds left. Let's go inside. 3 weird things to make out of wood.
Dildos, Pokeballs, and contact lenses. Ugh. A laptop, a family sedan,
Okay,
memory
choose your
foam
favorite.
mattress. Oh yeah, I gotta go with that one. That literally made my skin crawl. Imagining getting a fucking splinter in my coochie? No, thank you. Or in my eye?
Ooh, I
No,
took that
thank
one on the
you.
chin, huh? The top
Yeah,
3
that's
things
what
your
sold it
parents
on top of the
lied
other
to you
one.
about.
Birds and the bees, Santa, my real dad was the milkman. Light in the car being illegal.
Now it
Tooth
gets
fairy,
real.
and
Pick your
babies,
favorite.
where babies come from. Very same brain. Dude, my mom used to tell me that shit. And it was like, when I found out that wasn't true, I was so mad.
The 3 R's of a successful fast food franchise.
I guess. Rats, rat feces, rat sex, racism, are allowing
And now,
fights,
pick your
and
favorite.
rats. Very much, there's a lot of rat on there. GG. Is Ratatouille hiding somewhere in these? Did he make up these answers? I mean, you never know. You never know. You gotta start somewhere.
3 of Einstein's less impressive discoveries.
Secret to his hairstyle, that grass is green, sky is red.
Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
The convenience of the same fit. Oppenheim on these nuts. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Well, I know who just won the whole thing.
You did it! Now let's see those final scores.
Megal. GG! GG! You're so good at this game. Oh my goodness. Anyways, thanks for playing. Bye. I love it so much. It's never gonna get old to me. Also, I hope no one ever gets offended if I do that. It's just become like a bit of mine, and I really, really enjoy it, so... I hope you guys don't mind. You guys have gotten me a couple of times on it anyways, so I mean, GG's to those of you that have done that. Alright, guys, it is counting down the days to my birthday stream, which is going to be a 24-hour stream from June 5th at 6 a.m. EST to June 6th at 6 a.m. EST. We're going to be playing Oblivion Remastered. I'm trying to make sure that I like say something about it to keep reminding everybody because I'm not the best at doing that kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, well, it'll be over at 6 a.m. June 6th. It starts 6 a.m. June 5th. That way I can still go out and like have fun with friends or maybe go to dinner if I have enough money to do that. I don't really know. I don't know what the plan is at this point. It kind of just depends on what my paycheck's gonna look like that week. So yeah. But in the meantime, I think it's about that time that we rate a friend of ours. So let me see who all is streaming. Oh no, I'm not. There was someone that was like a huge streamer. I was like, wait, who's that? And then I realized who it was, and I was like, oh shit, no. All right, let's go ahead and raid my friend Sinmark, who is playing Fallout 4 currently. He is great, cozy vibes, good people, very, very nice people. So, I will see you guys. Today's what, Sunday? Tomorrow's Monday. So I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll play some more Harold Halibut. Hopefully we will finish the game either tomorrow or the next time we stream. And then I might get another small game in the meantime for us to play after that before we get to some remaster. So I love you guys. Have a great night. Goodbye.